Hello.
Hello?
Hello?
Yes.
It's on you.
Good morning. The Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins is presiding. While Zoom is in session, there will be no driving, no inappropriate appearance of any kind, no head coverings unless they represent religious purpose. If you have a head covering on now and it does not represent religious purpose, please remove it. No eating, drinking, sleeping, smoking, white t-shirts or hoodies. Please mute your devices and take heed to the instructions. Court is in session. Good morning, Judge.
Buenos días a todos y bienvenidos a la sala del juez Perkins. Mientras estemos en sesión, le pedimos a todos que no estén manejando, que estén vestidos adecuadamente para la corte y que no tengan la cabeza tapada con gorra, cachucha o sombrero, a menos que sea por razones religiosas. Le pedimos también que no estén ni comiendo, ni no tomando, ni durmiendo, ni fumando. Mantengan sus dispositivos silenciados hasta que llamemos a su caso. Gracias.
Oh, there it is.
Right. All right, good morning, everyone. I'm going to do the best I can to get you out as fast and efficiently as possible. And I'm going to try to get you out in the order that you came in.
Buenos días a todos. Voy a llamar a los casos en la manera más rápida y eficiente posible. También voy a llamar a los casos en el orden que se han registrado hoy.
Cheryl Gates, you have to mute yourself, please.
Okay, I'm Sharita, help me on the phone, please.
All right, I'm gonna mute you. All right. Okay, let's go call this. Ready, Miss Williams Law?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ms. Gates, I'm gonna mute you. You gotta be quiet, please. All right, this is City of Detroit versus Lavelle Leith, case number SP 187-06792. Mr. Leith, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please. Is Lavelle Leith here? All right, pass the matter.
Yes, I know I had issues with the video.
Okay, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Lavelle Leith.
Good morning to you. Today is date and time set for a review. You were allowed to do community service. Did you complete the community service?
No, I got in contact with the people and then they didn't get back with me. When I told them I had medical issues that enabled me to do physical work, they said they don't know what they could do for me. But the lawyer had told me if I could answer the phone when I accepted the thing, that would be something viable. But it didn't work out.
So what have you done since then? You didn't contact us or anything. You just sat back and waited.
I told you, I called them people that y'all gave me the numbers to contact to give me help for that. I called two people. They talked to me and then they didn't get back with me.
All right, well, what about 240? Why don't you pay the 240 then?
Man, I ain't been working for 5 years. I'm seeking disability. So that was my issue in the beginning. So, I mean, if that's the only thing I could do, then I got to piece y'all off. $20 a month.
I've given you an opportunity. I mean, you should have contacted the court a long time ago and said that you were having issues with it. We would have been able to try to help you out, so we could have got this behind us. But I don't know what else I can do for you. Who did you call, Mr. Phillips?
It was a couple ladies. The one lady gave me the number to another woman, and They was talking about they was gonna try to help me and figure it out. They talk nice, but it didn't materialize. I think the fact that
Call
I
this,
said
take this ink pen, get an ink pen, take this name down and this number.
okay. All right. I'm ready.
Mr. Phillips at Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. The number is 313-879-2155.
22155.
Yeah, 2155, 879-2155.
Okay, Mr.
Is your
Phillips.
number still the same?
Yes, sir.
6005?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna give you till July 9th. I'm gonna reach out to him later on today and text him, and let him know. But call him and tell him 12 hours of community service, see if he can get you something that doesn't affect your disability.
Appreciate it.
All right, best of luck to you. July 9th. Come on back.
All right, I'm on you.
All right. This is the City of Detroit versus Michael Joseph Osmowski, case number Z. You can't find it. 05317778. Good morning to you, sir. What is your state your name for the record, please?
Michael Osmowski.
Today is the date and time set for a review.
Let me get out.
I see that you've paid this off. Let me see what other conditions. We're going to close the matter out. If there's nothing further, sir, I do wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you, sir. You too.
Thank you. Ms. Villarule, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Can you state your name for the record, please?
Yes, sir. Evelyn Villarule, Certified Court Interpreter C3822.
All right. Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm that you'll truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in a manner now before the court not divulge confidential communication, so help you God?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability you'll interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Very well. This is the City of Detroit versus Alvarado Gonzalez Herrera, case number SP1905728, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra Abelardo González Herrera, número de caso SP1905728, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta.
Barry.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Herrera.
Elwood S. Berry, representando al acusado. Usted, señor Abelardo González Herrera, diga su nombre completo.
Mr. Herrera, can you state
Señor.
your name for the record, please? Good morning to you.
Señor, prenda su micrófono. Turn on your mic.
What's going on with them?
Okay.
Y díganos su nombre completo and tell us your full name.
Abelardo González Herrera.
Abelardo González Herrera.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time is set for a pre-trial. I'm going to put you in the breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Buenos días, usted, señor. Este es el día y la hora que habíamos fijado para tener la consulta previa a juicio. Lo vamos a pasar ahora virtualmente a una sala privada de consulta para que usted pueda hablar con su abogado, el señor Berry. Él le va a tratar de conseguir usted una oferta de resolución. Tenga en mente que si usted no le gusta la oferta de resolución, usted siempre tiene todo derecho de ir a juicio. Acepte donde dice join o unirse.
Your Honor,
Ms.
ready as
Patton.
to Mr. Langston.
Go ahead and a break. I'll get Mr. Langston in 1 minute. Go ahead and speak to them. Let me get City of Detroit versus Latasha Green, case number 2676-72661, appearance for the record, please. You see her? Mr. Johnson, Rodney Johnson, appearance for the record, please. Where's Attorney Rodney Johnson? Sitting in the way. Did you run it? Yes. Run it. Um, Attorney. What? All right, let's call this, past that matter. Let's call the City of Detroit versus Charity Godbold, case number Z8099-741. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, good morning, and may it please the court. My name is Adam Clements. My P number is 77233, appearing on behalf of the defendant. Ma'am, would you please unmute yourself and state your name for the record?
Charity Godbold.
All right, good morning, both of you. Today is the date and time, and it's set for a pretrial. How is Ms. Godbold doing on her testing?
We got her signed up. Everything's fine.
All right, I'm gonna check that, and if there's an issue, then we'll be reaching. What does Ms. Godbold want to do?
Judge, so we have some motionable issues. We're asking for a motion filing schedule in this regard.
Okay. When can you have that motion in?
They're already done. So if the court wants to have us submit them within a week, then maybe the government can get 2 weeks to respond.
I'll give them a week to respond.
Very good.
Charity Gobble? Did you print it? You got it?
It's already in. Charity job. Yeah.
Oh, I don't see it. All right, I need that sheet. Here it is in here. File. This is Christopher Goldstein. Charity Gobble here. Yeah, I need that too. But, all right, so let's see. I'll set another pre-trial. I'll set a final pre-trial for let's just say July 9th, 2026 at 8:30. Let's have that motion due by Wouldn't you say June 15th?
That's fine, Judge. Very good.
15th, and then they got that time to respond. We'll hear the motion on July the 9th. All right.
Very
All
good,
right,
Your Honor.
Mr.
Thank you.
Skybold, if there's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day. Again, we're gonna call probation and just check to see how their testing is.
Okay,
All
her testing
All
right.
right, yeah, whenever. All right, I wish you both the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Your Honor, can I be made a coho?
Yes. Who's your client, Mr. Oglesford?
I have two clients, Glenn Lott, and then also have Tyree Loman hyphen Bond.
I don't think either one is here, are
I see Mr. Lott, but the other one said he's gonna come in a few moments.
they? And what about Glenn Lott? Good morning to you, Mr. Lott. What does your client want to do?
My understanding today's the day scheduled for trial, so first I wanted to see if the officer had checked in.
I got Glenn Lott as today is the date and time set for a pretrial.
Okay.
Glenn Stribling Lott.
Good morning.
And he had a formal hearing yesterday, but I don't know if he appeared to that or not. An informal hearing, I should say. So I don't know if he appeared for that informal hearing or not. It doesn't have anything in here. Well, that's today. No, he's got an informal hearing today. He needs to go over there to 220 at 9:30. He's got an informal hearing on the disregarding a red signal and a failure to stop at a stop sign, and he comes in here tomorrow for a pretrial day.
Okay.
So, Mr. Lott, you need to go over to 220 and then come back tomorrow morning at 8:30, okay?
Wait, I'm sorry. What's 220?
220 that's your informal hearing on that disregarding a stop sign.
Oh, okay.
That's it. Tomorrow you come in here.
9:30 tomorrow.
So if you don't like the offer down there, then you can just automatically not accept it and it'll come straight up here.
Okay.
All right. So come here tomorrow at 8:30, go to 220. It really says 9:30, but I'm sure you can check in now and sooner the better. I wish you the best, sir. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you very much. You too.
Mr. Carpenter, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Who's your client?
Derek Gatewood.
Gatewood?
Yes.
I have not seen Gatewood either.
Okay.
What is Rodney Johnson doing? Can you go in there and let Rodney Johnson know that we're waiting on him to come out to breakout room? Ms. Till, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor. I am here with Tyron George.
All right, good morning to both of you.
Good morning, Your Honor. Ms. George is graduating from the program this month. She has completed her action plan, and so we are asking for an adjournment till 6/23 of 26.
Well, Ms. George, you can see she's got some new cases. One is a reckless driving, 31 miles an hour over the speed limit is the allegation. That's not doing too well. Where's Miss George?
I had just seen her on the Zoom a moment ago.
Yourself, ma'am. Good morning to you. I guess it's gonna be one of those days. Tyron George. She was on. Okay. Well, I don't see her anymore. Mr. Berry, let's go with Langston.
Yes, Your Honor.
Is Mr. Johnson out of the breakout room?
I am, Your Honor. Yes. I'm here.
All right, let's call the city of Detroit, Mr. Johnson versus Latasha Melinda Green. Case number 2676726661. Appearance for the record, please.
Rodney Johnson, P78121, appearing on behalf and with Ms. Green, who's appearing via Zoom. State your full name.
Latasha Melinda Green.
All right, good morning to you, Ms. Green. Today is the date and time and is set for a pretrial. Mr. Johnson, I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Ms. Green. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer, Ms. Green. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Okay.
When you see the prompt, join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Pass the matter. Mr. Berry. This
Yes,
is
Your Honor. Ready, yes, Mr. Langston.
City of Detroit versus Devin Lamont Langston. Case number SP 188892241. I got that coming out too. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. Your Honor, Mr. Langston has shown valid insurance and we seek dismissal.
Okay, Mr. Langston, state your name for the record, please.
My name is Devin Langston.
All right, good morning to you.
Good morning, you.
Based on that representation, I'm going to dismiss your case for providing valid documentation, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Nothing further. I do wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
You as well.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Berry.
You're welcome.
Okay.
On the Motorola Moto G, can you start your camera, state your name, and unmute yourself? Good morning to you. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Motorola, can you unmute yourself and state your name, please, young lady? That's Gates. Cheryl Gates, I think. Or Sheila. Sheila Gales. Sheila Gales, right?
Yes. Okay.
Good morning to you, Miss Gales.
Good morning. There you go. How are you?
I'm well.
I can't see you. Hello? I can't.
All right, just sit tight, Miss Gales. Sit tight, please. On the telephone at 734-272-8089. Good morning to you. Can you state your name, please?
Kiara Glaspie.
Say that again.
Kiara, Kiara Glaspie.
Glaspie?
Yes. Glaspie.
Last week at 9 o'clock.
Is it? Your matter set for trial, give the officers a half-hour grace period from 9 to 9:30. The officer appears, we'll get you out of here. I mean, we'll get you in with an attorney. If the officer does not appear, we'll get you out of here.
Okay, thank you.
Call Miss Horn, or call the city. Can someone get the city in here? Can you call the city, please?
Yes.
Zoom user, can you unmute yourself, start your camera, and state your name, please? Zoom user.
How you doing, Judge Perkins? Tyron George.
All right, you have to turn your camera on, please.
It was just on. Not sure what happened. Give me 1 second.
That was probably me.
Can you see me now?
Tyron Monet George.
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you. Ms. Till, are you there?
Yes, I'm ready, Your Honor.
This is the city of Detroit versus Tyron Monet George. Case number SP 1231242, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1270542, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 128222401. SP 1314626, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1327578, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1327578, 3. SP 1327593, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1901909, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 190191111. SP 1270543. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Felicity Till of Street Democracy, P83961, appearing on behalf of Tyron George, who is with me via Zoom. Ms. George, can you please state your full name for the record?
Tyron Monet George.
Thank you. Your Honor, in this matter, we are requesting an adjournment of the pretrial till 6/23/26. Ms. George is set to graduate from the program at the end of this month. With regards to the newer tickets, I believe Ms. George was referred to us after getting those tickets. She was referred to us back in early May. She completed her action plan throughout the month of May. With Detroit at Work, and she has been approved to graduate from the program.
Well, all these other matters are in warrant status. So for purposes of arraignment on the warrant, please.
For purposes of arraignment on the warrant, my client stands mute and we would request a personal bond.
All right, we'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. I am very, very disturbed by the new allegations. Other than that, how is your situation going? Is anything better?
Yes, as far as me taking driving safety lessons, and also I had a bit of car trouble. That car was brand new and the engine did go out after that that ticket.
Well, if the allegations are true, I can see why the engine went out. Reckless driving, 31 miles an hour over the speed limit. I'm not laughing. It's not funny at all. And then you're telling me that you took a driver's course, and I'm not saying that the allegations are true, but you're telling me you took a driver's course. Unless the officer made a grave mistake, or the officer saw someone else and alleged it was you, or he or she just flat out lied on you, then that driving course was of no consequence, none. When is the next court date you're asking for, Ms. Till?
June 23rd of 26.
All right, I'll set a pretrial June 23rd, 2026. She's got the new allegations. I don't know where that's going to come of that. So I guess you're going to have to work that into the plan. You see the new allegations, correct?
Yes, I do. I
Well,
see.
that's what we're here. That's what you're here on for today, because all the other stuff was in warrant status.
Good morning, Judge. Melita Baird on behalf of Aaron Denard Frank Wilson, P43238.
Hold on, Ms. Barrett. I don't know where I'm on the record with someone else. Now you had Tyron George. All right. So yeah. So all right. I'll give you the June 23rd,
right.
2020. June 23rd, 2020.
Yes, so stipulated, Judge.
My goodness.
Ms. Barrett.
This is ridiculous. All right. I'll see you back on the 23rd of June at 8:30. There's nothing further. Have a very good rest of your day. Best of luck to you. Ms. Till, do you have anybody else?
No, Your Honor, and you have a good day as well.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you. Mr. Corporal Spidell, if you check in somewhere else, feel free to do so. Good morning to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Green. Ms. Green, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
At this time, I did advise of her rights. She's going to waive her rights and enter her plea. Failure to display, Your Honor.
You want to take the deal, Ms. Green?
Yes.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Johnson went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
And you understood those rights?
Yes.
Have any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking a deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
You know that this is probably going to potentially set you back further in getting a valid driver's license?
Yes.
All right. And you still want to take the deal?
Yes.
I can set you a trial date. Probably you may do better. It won't get any worse, or it'll stay the same.
How long would the trial date? Because I'm in the process of trying to get it back now through the
July the 7th. July the 7th, 2026 will be the trial date.
Okay, because I have to take my evaluations for my I had some OWIs years ago, so I have to go through that process and try to get it
I don't
back.
have to tell your business, ma'am. Do you want the
I'm
trial date or
sorry.
not?
Yes, yes.
I'll set a trial date, July 7th, 2026 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, okay? Good luck
Thank
on
you.
that. The license.
Good morning, Judge.
Please.
I'm sorry.
City of Detroit versus Ren Dean Gilliland. If I mispronounced it, I apologize. Case number SP 1901050, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
That me, Karen Gilliland?
Karen, yes.
Yes. Aye.
Mr. Rodney Johnson, appearance for the record, please.
Rodney Johnson, P78121, appearing on behalf and with my client who's appearing via Zoom.
Good morning to you, ma'am. State your name for the record, please.
Karen Gilliland.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a trial. Ms. Gilliland, I'm going to put you in a breakout room. Run her license, please. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Johnson. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. When you see the prompt, join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Okay.
We'll pass the matter. Did we call the city?
Yeah, she didn't respond.
All right, Miss Barrett, good morning to you.
Good morning. I was trying to see if Mr. Lewis checked in this morning, but I don't think that he did.
What's
Leon
Mr. Lewis? Lewis, what's his full name?
Leon Lewis.
All right, I don't see him yet.
Okay, let me see if I can get him. Thank you.
Good morning, Ms. Horn. She's here.
Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning. Turn that system off, please. I thought it. Lawler, get up. No sleeping.
Window. I was looking out my window.
Yeah, right. All right, we're just waiting on an attorney. Did we ever get Langston's file?
Yes.
I don't see it. Now.
You got it?
No. Devin Langston, yeah. For some reason, I don't see it. I really just need the summary. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gonzalez Herrera. Mr. Gonzalez Herrera, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Volvamos ahora en el acta con el caso del señor González Herrera. Señor González Herrera, yo le di a usted la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado defensor en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogado, ¿qué van a hacer?
Your Honor, my client availed himself of the people's offer to allow him to enter a plea to limited access 1 to 5 miles over for the disregarding of red signal, the balance of the matters to be dismissed.
Sí, su señoría, mi cliente quiere aprovecharse de la oferta de resolución que le ha propuesto la fiscalía. Es decir, va a presentar una declaración al cargo de que iba en una área de acceso limitado que iba de 1 a 5 millas sobre el límite de velocidad. Ese cargo reemplaza el cargo original de que desobedeció una señal roja. Y los otros asuntos quedan desestimados.
Perfecto.
Perfect.
All right, you want to take the deal, sir?
Así que usted quiere aceptar esta oferta de resolución, señor.
Sí.
Yes.
I stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis on your client's behalf.
Y abogado, ¿puede usted estipular que yo puedo depender de lo que dice la boleta de infracción para establecer un fundamento para la declaración de él?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Así lo estipulo, su señoría.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
¿Y puede usted estipular que hay causas razonables para desestimar los otros asuntos? Sí, su señoría.
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulated.
Sí, su señoría, así lo estipulo.
All right, with those stipulations, I'll find your client responsible as to the amended count of limited access 1 to 5, $125. When can you pay it, Mr. Gonzalez?
Muy bien, y con esas estipulaciones encuentro que su cliente es responsable al cargo modificado de que iba de 1 a 5 millas sobre el límite en una área de acceso limitado. La multa es $125. ¿Para cuándo pudiera usted pagar ese monto?
Ahora mismo.
Right now.
All right, I wait till it says the limited access 125, $125, and then pay it at any div that kiosk in the city of Detroit. You can to div that out to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, sir. If there's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Muy bien, así que cuando usted vaya a pagarlo en línea, espere que diga acceso limitado y es $125. A eso es que usted presenta su declaración de responsable. Para pagarlo, señor, usted puede venir en persona a la corte o usted puede ir a cualquiera de los kioscos que se llaman DivDat, que se encuentran en la ciudad de Detroit, o usted puede poner el app en su teléfono de DivDat. Me parece que son las dos mejores maneras para uno pagar, señor. Y si no tiene algo que agregar, le deseamos buen día y mucha suerte.
Ok.
Ok.
¿Con la tarjeta no lo puedo pagar?
Am I able to pay it with a credit card?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Sí, estoy seguro que sí.
¿Lo puedo pagar aquí mismo con ustedes?
Well, can I pay it right now with you?
Well, once Ms. Drew puts it in the system, you can pay it.
Bueno, una vez que esté procesado por el sistema de la computadora, entonces usted puede hacer el pago.
Give it about 15 minutes, sir.
Espere como unos 15 minutos, señor, y entonces puede hacer el pago.
Ok, no sé usar mucho la tarjeta, solamente les mando la numeración o cómo lo hago.
So how do I do this? Do I send you my credit card number?
You go on the DivDat kiosk, or you come on down to the courthouse, or you go online, and there's other ways to pay it. Those are going to the kiosk or coming down are the two best ways I can tell you how to pay it.
Bueno, señor, como le dijimos, usted puede ir y pagarlo en persona aquí en la corte, o usted puede ir a los kioscos que se llaman DivDat y hacer su pago con ese kiosco, o puede ir en línea al sitio web de la corte para ver otras maneras de pagarlo en línea. Son las mejores maneras para poder pagarlo.
Ok, podría, no sé, se me haría más fácil como, no sé, encontrar un policía y preguntarle cómo hacerlo y el policía me podría explicar.
Would it not be easier if I find a police officer and I ask the police officer how to pay this and the police officer would explain it to me?
I don't know, whatever's easier for you, sir. I told you how to pay it, but you have to figure it out.
No, señor, no sé, puede que sea más fácil, no sé lo que sea más fácil para usted, pero yo acabo de dejarle saber cómo pagarlo.
Ok, sí, entonces buscaré la manera. Dice que en 15 minutos, ¿verdad?
Okay, so I'll look it up and see how to do it. You said 15 minutes, didn't you?
Yes.
Sí.
Ok, esperaré 15 minutos. Esperaré lo que sea necesario.
Okay, then I'll wait the 15 minutes. I'll wait as long as it's necessary.
All right, have a great day, sir, and best of luck to you.
Entonces, que tenga muy buen día, señor, y le deseamos buena suerte.
Igualmente, muchas gracias. Les agradezco a ambos.
Same to you. I'm very grateful.
You're welcome.
Sorry, Judge, can I have a quick second before we go to the next case?
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, Ms. Villarreal. I don't think there's anyone else today. If so, we will reach back out.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Always good to see you. Happy Monday.
With your card, you did not have it. Can you repeat? No.
Then, Your Honor, I am ready on Derek Gatewood.
Okay.
Ready, Judge.
I never saw Derek Gatewood even show up.
Your Honor, his wife called me today indicating he was suffering through some medical emergency, so she wanted me to request an adjournment for his matter.
This is the City of Detroit versus James Earl Green Jr. Case number SP 1888392, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1888396, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please. Mr. Berry.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name.
James Earl Green Jr.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a trial. Mr. Berry, we have both officers Turner showed. I don't know if it's the father or the son. Mr. Green, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna try to work it out for you. If you can't come to an offer that you would like, well, today is the date and time set for the trial. Put you in the breakout room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gilliland. Ms. Gilliland, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, your client has a valid driver's license. What does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client will actually accept the plea, which was to dismissal on the license, but plea responsible, I believe, to blockading traffic, the amended charge.
All right. You want to take the deal, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for the responsible plea on your client's behalf.
Defense so stipulates.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Defense so stipulates probable cause for the other matter.
All right. You're not driving, are you, Attorney Johnson?
I'm pulled over, Your Honor. I'm stopped.
All right. I'll find your client responsible as to the amended count of blocking traffic, $175. When can you pay it, Ms. Gillian?
I can have a check in the mail today.
All right, I'll give you till the end of the week to make sure it's here. I'll give you a week, June the 15th. You pay it, the best way to pay it is to have any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. But there are other ways. Just make sure it gets here by June 15th. If there's nothing further, ma'am, I do wish you the best of luck and have a very good rest of your day.
You too. Thank you so much.
Thank you. This is the city of Detroit. Well, this is the city of Detroit versus Christopher Goldberg, case number SP 189-19891. SP 189-1989, counts 2 and counts 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Did you say Goldberg or Goldstein?
Goldstein, I'm sorry. Goldstein, I'm
Rodney
sorry.
Johnson. Rodney Johnson, P78121, appearing on behalf with my client who's appearing via Zoom. Sir, state the full name for your record, for the record.
My full name, Christopher Goldstein.
All right, good morning to you, Mr. Goldstein. The date and time is set for a pretrial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Johnson. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to it. I got it. Absolute right to a trial. Okay.
Because this wasn't even me. I don't know if there's an officer involved in this case, but I wasn't even.
Wait a minute. Talk to Mr. Johnson. Okay, he's going to help you out. All right.
Sounds good.
All right. When you see the prompt, join the room. We'll pass the matter. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Derek Anthony Gatewood, case number U75142526. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Reese Carpenter, P number 88895.
All right. Today is the date and time, and it is set for a pretrial. You indicated to the court that you had contact with your client's wife.
That's correct, Your Honor.
And and he indicated that there was a medical emergency or something?
That's correct, Your Honor.
All right. Based on that, I'll waive the client's presence. I'll settle you on another pretrial, or what was that? What did your client want?
Another pretrial date, Your Honor.
All right, June 26, 2026 at 8:30, all right?
Okay.
If there's nothing further, best of luck. You have anyone else?
Nope. Thank you, Your Honor.
If there's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day. Best of luck to you.
You as well.
Bye.
Yes.
Morning.
I mean, it's crazy. It's legit. It's cool. It's crazy. I like that truck. Get the people up there. Great. It's great. And Your Honor, I don't know. Was it his name? What's his name? Reese's case. What was his name? Gatewood?
Well, he didn't show. He said he's had a medical emergency. We gave him another day.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. I just grab a copy of the ticket since it's a huge.
I don't have a copy of it.
It's not.
Well, I don't think a copy was. I don't even think I had it. Well, see if she has it.
Will do. Thank you.
Please.
No.
On the telephone at 267-304-7032. Good morning to you. What is your name, please?
Okay.
Yes, Art Gaffney.
Say that again.
Yes, it's Art Gaffney.
One more time.
Yes, it's Art Gaffney.
Gaffney?
Yes.
Good morning to you, Mr. Gaffney.
Good morning.
All right, set for trial.
So, yeah, thank you. I just need a copy.
All right, I'm just waiting on an attorney. He's gone. He's gone.
I just need a copy of the ticket.
Oh.
This is a green ticket.
Is it Precious Gibson there?
Yeah.
Hello.
Turn your camera on, please. Good morning to you.
Good morning. Give me 2 seconds.
Everybody's got to be ready. When I ask them, when I call their name, you have to be ready to turn your camera on. You're not supposed to be here until the 11th.
That's for Precious Gibson.
Precious Gibson.
Hello?
Gibson, you're not supposed to be here until the 11th.
Okay, see, I thought it was the 8th. Okay.
8:30.
Okay,
Best of
thank
luck.
you.
You're welcome.
Have a nice day.
As well.
Recess, Judge?
No, I'm gonna go see this stuff that they have sent to the court. I want to put that in her file. It should be right around here somewhere.
18. Okay. Uh-oh, somebody's running. I'm not gonna say it, running. Oh my God. There's a whole bunch of officers. Oh my God, this man's running down the road.
Waiting on an attorney. Hey.
Good enough. I do something. I don't know. Goodness. I don't hear nothing. All right. Police officers, I don't know.
Mr. Gothright?
Who?
Sorry, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Goldstein. Mr. Goldstein, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
I did advise my client of his rights. He's going to continue his not guilty plea, Your Honor, and schedule this matter for a bench trial, waiving his right to a jury trial.
All right, is this an issue where he should have an appointed attorney, or is this just an identification issue? He's saying.
I think it's more of an identification. I did speak to Assistant Corporation Counsel. Everybody is aware of the circumstances. I think it's a matter that will be resolved at trial or before actually
All
going
right,
to trial.
Unfortunately, you got to come back by July the 7th, 2026 at 9 a.m. Hopefully we can get some resolution on that day. If there's nothing further, sir, I do wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day. July the 7th at 9 a.m.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome.
See you guys.
I did. This is the City of Detroit versus Jaskila Beautiful Green. Case number SP 1904691, counts 1 and count 2. SP 1904693, counts 1 and counts 2. And this is this is 1P. I think that's wrong. I think it's supposed to be an SP 1904691. Appearance for the record, please.
My backup,
As a matter of fact, I think that's a duplicate that shouldn't be entered into at all, because that's the same as the SP, the person I called. Appearance for the record, please.
Rodney Johnson, P78121, appearing on behalf and with Ms. Green, who's appearing via Zoom. State your full name for the record.
Jaskila Beautiful Green.
Well, good morning to you, Miss.
You know,
I'm sorry
y'all
about the
name in there.
I'm sorry about the mispronunciation. Mr. Johnson, make sure that Ms. Horn knows that was written a duplicative ticket, so based on the offer, she understands that. Green, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Johnson. Gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. When you see the prompt, join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome. Pass the matter. Told you, told you the day was gonna be something else.
They still chasing him, look at
Hmm? Are they still chasing
that.
them? They probably ran on them up. They probably a monster. You know, when that adrenaline going through.
The mental break.
Miss Barrett, are you there?
Your Honor, we're ready on the case.
What case are you ready on?
Loman Bond. So it's my understanding only one officer appeared. So Ms. Horn is offering on case ending in 42 that's gonna be reduced to improper play. That's a no insurance misdemeanor. He wishes to avail himself of the offer. He says he has no recollection, so we're asking to do a no contest.
This is the city of Detroit versus Tyree Loman Bond. Case number SP1229191, counts 2 and counts 3. SP1246925, counts 2 and counts 3. SP1251925, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP1264844, counts 1 and counts 2. SP1874932, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Aaron Ogletree on behalf of Mr. Tyree Loman Bond, P number 6917. Can you please say your name, sir?
Tyree Loman Bond.
Good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time is set for a trial. Officer Kakish did appear, and I didn't see any of the other officers. And the offer is what?
For Officer Kakish, the ticket ending in 8442, that's being reduced to improper play.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Loman Bond?
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
Or you can
Yes,
put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Ogletree went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor.
Can we those rights?
Yes, Your Honor.
What questions do you have about the rights?
No questions.
All right, you know by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
And has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
We draw your attention way back to October the 19th, 2021 at around 5:30 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Penrod and Warren. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir. No recollection.
Your Honor, he's pleading no contest. It's about
Oh, no
5
contest.
ago.
All right, stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea on your client's behalf.
Yes.
All right, and stipulate to probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
For the other, for this officer, yes. The other one, my understanding, the officer didn't show, so respectfully requesting those to be dismissed.
All right. All right, I'll enter a no contest plea. What is the basis of the no contest plea?
Lack of memory. It happened about 5 years ago.
I'll enter a no contest plea for lack of recollection. 240, sir. When can you pay? I'll waive the warrant fees.
I'm in between jobs right now, so I would say need it at least about a month.
Mark in the file allow payment plan. Come back on strike that. Come back on July the 9th, 2026 at 8:25. It's $240 fine. I'll dismiss upon payment. I'll mark the file allow payment plan. Either do one of two things, either pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. Or you come on down to the courthouse on or before July the 9th and you get into a payment plan. If you don't have anything further, sir, I do wish you the best of luck. Good luck on finding yourself a job. Have a very good rest of your day, okay?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Have a good day.
All right, that's all you have?
Yes.
All right.
All right.
Thank you. Can we run license key?
Valid.
Valid? Michael Lacey, born in the U.
Your Honor, how are you?
You're very well. How are you, Counselor?
Fine, thank you. I'm just fixing this tie for you, Your Honor. Come in.
Who's your client?
Jesus Aran de Leon. It's a review hearing.
Yeah, okay, very good. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. James Green. Mr. Green, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to allow him to enter a plea as charged to the missing and defective equipment. The remaining matters to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Green?
Yes.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea on your client's behalf.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor, so stipulated.
But that stipulation will find your client responsible for the amended count of, as charged to the defective equipment, $120. When can you pay it, sir?
Pay by Monday, Your Honor.
Let's see. All right. Pay at any DivDad kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDad app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Be safe there out on the road and have a very good rest of your day.
All right, thank you so much.
You're welcome. City of Detroit versus Cornelius Romeo George. Case number SP 1900935. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, sir.
Cornelius Romeo George.
Good morning to you, sir. Day is date and time set for a pre-trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's pass the matter.
Your Honor, where should I find Mr. George on the docket? I don't seem to have it.
He's on the second page, right under Alexander George 835, right about in the middle. Just a driver, a drag racing spectator. That's the allegation.
There he is. Thank you, Your Honor.
Join the room, Mr. George. Let's pass the matter. Let's call the City of Detroit versus Aaron De Jesus Leon, case number Z8098541. Appearance for the record, please. All right, let's pass the matter. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. De Jesus Leon. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. May it please this honorable court, Michael Lacey on behalf of Jesus Aran de Leon.
Good morning to you, and state your name for the record, Mr. Leon.
Leon.
All right, today is the date and time, and it's set for a review. I see that Mr. Leon has paid the money. What other things that we needed to accomplish? And let's get probation down.
She's getting ready to log on, Ms. Green.
Very good. Go ahead, counselor. I'll let you speak. The probation department is coming in though.
So, Your Honor, if you recall from last time, there was an issue with a urine test. Mr. Leon, probation indicated that he missed a test, and then he said he went and he paid cash, and that was the one day that he paid cash. And then instead of being violated, he he said it would go and get proof that there must be cameras or something to show he was there. And unfortunately, Your Honor, he's returned to me and to you with no proof. So
I'm not
that's
surprised.
what I have to report to you, Your Honor, because I'm an officer of the court and I'm sworn to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. And
I'm not surprised.
I have.
What I am surprised about is that Mr. Leon is staying on that whole I did show up thing. That's what I'm surprised about. I thought he would have taken his time to reflect. All right, here we got this. We have one person saying, two groups of people saying that Mr. Leon did not show up, meaning the probation department and the testing agency. We have Mr. Leon saying, I showed up that day. I paid in cash. What else? He gave me some other thing, but all of a sudden this time you pay in cash. I think we were sent there because he had already failed the test before, and that was admitted to. We'll wait on probation and see what probation says.
Okay, Your Honor, I'm not saying that he's being dishonest with us, you know, but let me tell you something. I worked in the bakery when I was 16, and there was one guy working there with us who, for lack of a better term, he was a BSer. And at one point, one of the bakers got tired of listening and said, you know what, so-and-so, some of the lies you tell aren't true. Now, I'm not saying my client is being dishonest. I'm just saying what happened in the bakery a long time ago. It's stuck in my mind.
Yeah. Well, and what Mr. Leon has to understand, I thought we went over this last time, is that the standard for me is way different on a probation violation than it is on a trial matter. And it's not beyond a reasonable doubt anymore. You know, I don't even think it's clear and convincing evidence.
Well, I explained that to him, Your Honor, and he insisted that.
So I don't have that burden that I would have if somebody came before me in a bench trial. He's given me this scenario, and it just doesn't sound plausible. And we've checked the people the last time we called the testing center, and the testing center, no, that's not likely. So I am surprised that he's going to come in here and still maintain that. But nevertheless, we'll pass the matter. We'll wait on probation. We'll see what they say, and we'll see where it goes from there.
I'm still here. You know, I like watching court. I like watching your court.
Thank you, sir.
You should be on TV.
All right. Pardon me?
You should be on one of those court shows on TV. You have that. You'd be making a lot more money.
Make a lot more money to deal with some of this stuff, wouldn't I?
Do you know Judge Judy makes $12 million a year?
I thought she made way more than that. I think she owns the whole station, everything. So I think she makes more like 40 or 50 million a year.
Wow.
Some people are luckier than others. That's what I say. All right. Let's pass the matter. Mr. Barry, let's go back on the record with Mr. George. Mr. George, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client requires a trial and the appointment of counsel. His number is in the chat.
Is that what you want, Mr. George?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to set a pretrial date for June 26, 2026 at 8:30. That date is really set just to make sure that appointed attorney has an opportunity to contact you. I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. The calls should be that appointed attorney. Is this number 313 with the last four 9977 the best number to reach you?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot. I do wish you the best of luck, sir. Have a very good rest of your day.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. You say June 26th at 8:30.
8:30.
Gotcha.
All right.
No problem.
You welcome. City of
Thank you.
Detroit versus Sean Philip Grimes, case number SP 157-24881. Appearance for the record, please, Mr. Berry.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Grimes.
Grimes, my bad. I ain't need that.
Good morning to you, sir. Day is date and time set for an arraignment on the bench. For purposes of arraignment, counselor.
We would waive the reading of the information and stand mute, Your Honor.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Grimes, I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like that offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. When you see the prompt, you join the room, you let us know what you want to do when you come out. We'll pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Green. Ms. Green, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do? I believe your client does have a valid driver's license.
Thank you, Your Honor. With that information, she'll enter a plea. It'll be to the one charge of no insurance for assets amended to improper plates, a 0-point offense. The all remaining matters will be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, Ms. Green?
I was positive for alcohol.
No, Ms. Green, not Ms. Officer Green. Ms. Green, are you there? You gotta unmute yourself, ma'am.
Good morning. All right. Hello.
Good morning, Officer Green. There's another Green we're on the record with right now. You want to take the, yes, you want to take the, yes, you, Miss,
Just Skylar?
Skylar, yes.
Okay.
You want to take the deal?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not? Mr.
Yes.
Johnson, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I understand. Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
And has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Now, let me draw your attention back to April the 24th, 2026, around 2:08 p.m. City of Detroit in the area of Illinois and Grand River. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, in the Wendy's parking lot.
And was that your 2011 Jeep you were driving? Were you driving the 2011 Jeep?
Yes, sir.
And was that your Jeep?
Yes, sir.
And did the officer ask you to produce valid insurance for that?
Yeah.
And you couldn't do so, could you, ma'am?
No, sir. Actually, whoa. She never asked me for my insurance, but she definitely asked me for my registration. I never had it.
Okay. But did you have insurance on that date and that time, ma'am?
No, sir.
All right. I'm going to find you guilty as to the amended count of improper plate. There's a zero. It won't abstract to the Secretary of State. Therefore, it won't carry any points. $240 fine, and I'll dismiss upon payment. With the stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other matters now.
That's the stipulation.
When can you pay, Ms. Green? $240.
Is there a way that we could reduce the payment, or I could go on actually, you know what? I can pay this Friday.
This Friday? You want to come back this Friday? If you pay it at any DivDac kiosk in the city of Detroit, I'm told you can upload the DivDac app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. Come back this Friday. If it's paid, we'll dismiss the case. I do wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, okay?
Okay, you too. Thank you.
Thank you. This is the city of Detroit versus Darnell Greer, case number SP11077192, SP1, strike that, SP9983323, counts 1, 2, and 3. And CR535666801. Appearance for the record, please.
Rodney Johnson, P78121, appearing on behalf and with my clients, appearing via Zoom. Sir, state your full name for the record.
Good morning. My name is Darnell Greer.
All right, good morning to you, Mr. Greer. Today is the date and time set for a arraignment on the bench warrant for purposes of arraignment, counselor.
We ask that a not guilty plea is entered, waive formal reading at this time. Have my client stand moved.
All right, we'll enter a not guilty plea in your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Greer, I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Mr. Johnson. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. The 1, 2, 3 of the 5 cases I called were written by former Officer Vickers, so I don't know what happens. We can speak to Mr. Johnson in the breakout room, see if he can work it out for you, Mr. Greer. All right?
Thank you.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
Pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Leon, Miss Officer, Probation Officer Green. Good morning to you. Can you state your name for the record, and you can give us an update on what's going on with Mr. Leon?
Lisa Green, Probation Officer for the Probation Department. Since our last review on May the 18th, 2026, Mr. Leon has not missed any tests and all results have been negative. He does still have a court cost of $1,060, Your Honor. And he has completed the alcohol highway safety, the driver's improvement, and the victim's impact panel.
All right, it seems like he paid the $1,006.
Oh, okay.
Balance of $0 now.
Okay. Wasn't aware of that update, so he has completed all requirements of this case, Your Honor.
When were we, how long, what is your recommendation?
Well, he's on probation for 6 months. Let's see, he was placed on probation in February. August the 17th will be his full 6 months. At this point, he has met the requirements at the 3-month term, Your Honor. And the probation department is recommending that this case be closed with all improvement.
Without improvement?
With improvement.
All right. Now, here's the time for me to make a decision, Mr. Leon. And I just don't believe you. Do you have anything to say?
No, yeah.
You said no?
Yeah, no, yeah.
All right, I'm going to continue it. You're going to continue to test for another month. All right. Come back on a review for July the 9th, 2026. July the 9th, 2026. All right, sir?
Your Honor, could we do that at 10 o'clock, just like today?
Absolutely.
Thank you, Judge. Good to see you again, Judge.
Your Honor, I'd like clarification. The testing continues at 2 times a week with ATS?
Absolutely.
Okay. Okay, Mr. Leon, you heard that.
Yes, sir.
Go pay and get her license again.
Thank you, Your Honor.
That license.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Be safe.
You too, Judge.
Just put her on the Zoom.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Grimes. Mr. Grimes, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client requires a trial and the appointment of counsel. His number is in the chat.
That's what you want, Mr. Grimes?
Unmute, Mr. Grimes.
Yes, sir.
All right, come back on the 26th of June at 8:30. That date is set just to make sure that you have, that appointed attorney has an opportunity to contact you If you don't hear from that appointed attorney, I need you to answer calls you don't recognize. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by that date, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, if there's nothing further, Mr. Grimes, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. City of Detroit versus Antonio David Parcell Gibson. Case number SP 190148331, SP 190238811. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, sir. Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gibson.
Antonio David Parcell Gibson.
Good morning to you, sir. Today is
Good
the
morning
date
to
and
you.
time, and it's set for a pretrial. Mr. Gibson, I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out. We'll pass the matter. Run this license for me, please. Okay, which, it's coming out. Yes, please. All right, let me take a call right quick. Give me a few seconds. Okay. Yes, that's fine. Yeah, you can. Hey, Jen, have your morning, Steve. Yeah. This guy, he missed his court date. Hey, Leon, and I got him deferred. I think all he got to do is pay his fine, right? He said he missed his court date, but I think that was just to make sure he paid it. He has the money today too. Is that your client? Yes. He's scheduled for today? No, he missed his court date. That's what was asking the judge. He got fined, he got to pay. Hopefully that's all he needs to do. Yeah, I think he can pay that. Right? If it's not paid yet, I think he can pay, go down there and pay that. Okay.
Yeah, is it a warrant on there?
No, it's just review.
Okay.
Okay, well, that's good. So it's good. All
Yeah,
right.
you just go on down, pay it.
Pay it, get on.
You still need to come in for review, young.
Yeah, just let us know it's paid. We'll get it. We'll do whatever we said it was what we're gonna do. But just want to respond to Judge. But that was a long time ago. All right, let's go back on the with Mr. Gibson. Mr. Gibson, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client requires a trial and he'll obtain his own attorney.
All right, you're gonna have that attorney back on the date of trial, sir?
More than likely, yes.
Well, I don't know. We'll set a trial date. That's gonna be up to you. July the 7th, 2026 at 9 a.m. July the 7th, 2026, 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
You too. You have a blessed one.
Okay. City of Detroit, Mr. Berry versus Destiny Graves. Case number SP 1902232, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1902234, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Graves.
Is Destiny Graves still here? Unmute yourself, ma'am. Start your camera and state
Hello,
your
can you
name.
hear me?
Start your camera, please.
I'm trying to figure out how. I just had it right before. Oh, okay. Hello.
State your name. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
State your name.
I am Destiny Raven Graves, the beneficiary of the estate name Destiny Raven Graves. I am here on special visitation to address the matters in my abatement. And I am here as a friend of the court, and I stand by God as my witness.
All right. Good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay? Join the room.
I'm sorry?
Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. We'll pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Greer. Greer, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Client wishes to waive his rights, Your Honor, to a trial in this matter. I did advise him of his rights. He's going to enter a plea to 1 count to failure to display, and all other matters will be dismissed.
Is that what you want to do, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Yes.
Or you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Johnson went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did.
You understood those rights?
Yes, I did.
Questions about those rights?
No questions.
Nobody taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Now, let me ask you this. Are you prepared to pay this fine today?
No, I don't get paid till the 19th of June.
You don't want a trial date, sir? Can probably do better. You're not gonna do any worse, or it's gonna stay the same.
No.
Huh?
No, I just taking the deal.
All right. Let me draw your attention back to October the 20th, 2023 at around 8:30 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Sherwood and East Outer Drive. You have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, Your Honor.
Operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, Your Honor.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No,
And why is that?
because my license was suspended.
Very well. Find your client guilty as to the amended count of failure to display. I'll waive the warrant fee. You'll pay me and all reinstatement fees, $240. I'll just $240. When can you pay it?
I get paid on June 19th. So I
Is that
get paid
when
by
you pay?
June 19th. Yes.
All right, get it in by June 19th. If there's nothing further, sir, you don't have to come back. Just make sure it's paid by June 19th. If there's nothing further, have a best of luck to you, okay? You're
Okay,
welcome.
thank you very much. Bye-bye.
City of Detroit versus David Allen Giles. Case numbers SP 188-60621. Appearance for the record, please.
I'm here, Your Honor, David Giles.
Good morning to you, sir.
Good
You
morning.
still owe a $240 for an improper plate as well. Appearance for the record, please. Is Mr. Johnson still here?
So, David Giles?
Yes.
Yes, I'm here.
Mr. Johnson, appearance for the record for Mr. David Giles, please.
Rodney Johnson, P7812, appearing on behalf and with Mr. Giles. If he hasn't put his name on the record, do so.
He did. Day is date set for a pretrial. Mr. Giles, I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Mr. Johnson. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in
Okay,
mind, if you
thank you.
don't absolute right to a trial. Join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out. We'll pass the matter. It's paid. If it's paid, we'll dismiss it. I'll write it on the sheet. Okay. Good morning to you. Yeah, does he? Well, I had one printed out already, didn't I? Or did I give that to him?
You know what? I think you did. I probably put the file.
No, you didn't, because we didn't have a file. All right, I'll print another one.
Okay.
What's your first name? Oh, here it is.
John.
John, I was like. It's already closed out. But it needs to be dismissed.
It needs to be dismissed?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, are we ready on Graves?
Yes, Your Honor.
That Nadia Gilbert, please, let's go back on the record with Ms. Graves. Ms. Graves, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, we were unable to engage.
I am not a client of his. He is very disrespectful. I am not a client of his.
What do you want to do, ma'am?
I would like to address the matters of my abatement.
I don't know what that means.
Did you get the abatement that I sent? You did.
I have no clue. I have no clue what that means. I have
You
no
don't know
clue what any of this.
what means again?
I do not know what this stuff means.
Can you elaborate on what you mean by that? You don't know what means exactly.
I'll elaborate on it.
Okay, well, I'm here to address the matters of my abatement. I have it here, right here. I sent it to you also.
Yeah, I have something that you sent to me. It has no basis in law or fact.
What doesn't have basis of law or facts? My abatement.
This is the abatement stuff you're talking about.
Can you
Ma'am,
elaborate on?
What do you want? I'm not going to sit here and waste people's time or my time. What do
Yeah,
you want? You want a
I'm-
trial date? Wait a minute. Don't talk when I'm talking. What do you want? You want a trial date or do you want an offer?
Do I want a trial date or what?
An offer to resolve this stuff today.
I would like to address the matters of my abatement before moving forward. So we
Go
can do
ahead,
that.
go ahead, make your record.
Okay, so first I would like to say I am not a citizen of the United States Corporation. Therefore, I am not an employee of the United States who is subject to the status regulations defined to the IRS code, which applies only to the contract employees, to the U.S. contract employees. I am a woman. I was created by God with dominion. The creator is subject to the creator and nothing else.
Is that it, ma'am?
Well, as long as we can address the matters of my abatement.
All right, you've addressed it. You've made your record.
Right, so we're
You can sit there all day. Pass the matter. All right, let's go call the City of Detroit versus Alante Chevelle Green, case number SP 1901241. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Green.
Alante Green.
Good morning to you, sir. Today is date and time and is set for a pretrial. Mr. Berry's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in the breakout room with him. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
Pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Giles. Mr. Giles, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
My client wishes to continue his not guilty plea and schedules this matter for a bench trial, waiving his right to a jury trial.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Giles?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, come back on July the 7th, 2026 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
You too. Thank you, Your Honor.
This is the City of Detroit versus Austin Lavelle Goins, case number SP 1883452, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 188354551. Appearance for the record, please.
Rodney Johnson, P78121, appearing on behalf and with my client, who's appearing via Zoom. State your full name for the record. You're down mute.
Formal hearing. Today is the date and time set for a formal hearing. Mr. Goins, unmute yourself, please. State your name for the record. And Officer Turner did appear. Both Officer Turner, her father and son appeared. I don't know which one is the individual that wrote.
Yes, Your Honor. My name is Austin Goins.
All right. Good morning to you, sir. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Johnson. He's gonna attempt to work this out for you. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, there's a date and time set for the formal hearing. Join the room. We'll pass the matter.
Okay.
This is Nadia Gilbert one. She needs an offer out. Tyrone Griffin's license as well. Run Tyrone Griffin's license, please. Got a bunch of things coming out too. All right, we're just waiting on an attorney. Daryl Love. Oh, actually, I think I got you. No?
Yes, Your Honor.
Morning to you, sir. What is your full name?
You say, what is my what?
Oh, I see. Dejan Love?
Yes, Deswan, Daryl Deswan Love.
Dejan Love? Okay, good morning to you.
Good morning, sir.
Oh, that should be all of them. Okay. Samantha Lee. See, Samantha Lee. May have gotten caught on one of those other ones. All right, Ms. Graves, let's go back on the record. I'm just gonna, I don't want to hear any more about this, this abatement or anything like that. All I want to know is, do you want a trial date? Where's Miss Destiny Graves?
Okay, can you hear me?
Come on, let's get a jury trial date for this young lady.
Excuse me,
Please.
I do not consent to that, Your Honor. But if you,
You don't have to,
if you,
stop,
okay.
stop. No, don't
Okay.
say anything unless I speak to you. You don't have to consent to it. I'm gonna give you a trial date, a jury trial date. You bring this stuff up amongst your peers and let them make a decision on it, okay?
Can I just say this?
No,
I do have
no.
the right to, I have the right to.
Ms. Graves, the judge said no. That means be quiet.
Okay. Jury trial. You said jury trial and what else?
It's a jury trial date. I'm gonna set a final pretrial date to make sure that the officers appear on that final pretrial date, which will be the day before the jury trial date. If the officer does not appear on that final pretrial date, we'll dismiss the cases. If the officer does appear on that final pretrial date, we'll move forward with the jury trial.
Okay, so we're not addressing the matters of my abatement.
I've let you make a record of that, ma'am. That you mentioned nothing about what the court is supposed to do with this stuff. I told you the court doesn't even know what you're talking about. This doesn't have anything to do with the Michigan court rules, Michigan rules of evidence, or anything. That's what the court follows. If you can't follow that,
Due process, I do follow. I follow the court rules because I'm following due process. I have the right to due process.
right, and we're giving you July 14th. That's your jury trial date, right?
Yes, it is. Yeah. July 14th.
This is your due process, your trial date. July 14th is your jury trial
I'm
date.
asking for due process under the Constitution. That's what I'm asking for.
And that's what you're getting.
No, I'm not. Your Honor, respectfully, I'm not getting that.
All right, well, then you take it up with the appeals court or whoever you want to take it up with.
Okay, because this is breach of the Constitution.
If that's what you call it. I don't call it the breach of the Constitution. I call it.
You're not allowing me to speak up for myself. You're telling me what I have to do.
Listen, I gave you a chance to speak. I gave you a chance to address your abatement. I told you about the abatement and how the court feels about the abatement.
And that's what I'm trying to do, Your Honor.
Say, you're not going to convince me by any more words, by anything else you have to say. We've been down this road many times with you, okay? So say what you want to say. I'm going to set a pretrial date, and I'll give you this time to say what you need to say, and we'll move on.
Okay, so I'm gonna address my abatement now. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Oh, I see this. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna address the matters in my abatement. And that is, I respectfully demand civilian due process as required under the Constitution and equitable principle on which this nation was founded. All right, I will continue. Before this matter may lawfully proceed, I require clarification as to whether this tribunal recognizes my constitutional rights, including my rights of meaningful due process, my rights to face my accuser, my rights to challenge jurisdiction before any further action is taken. I have been issued citation without any verified complaint made under penalty or perjury by a lawful injured party. A citation issued by an officer without sworn testimony from an injured human being does not meet the constitutional requirement of an accuser. A court of equity will not proceed without proper parties. It should not. Not done. Give me 1 second. There is no injured party, no sworn complaint, no damaged property, no affidavit of harm. Therefore, there's no adversarial controversy of court to adjudicate. Accordingly, I petition for abatement until a sworn verified complaint is produced, jurisdiction is established on the record, my constitutional and equitable rights are affirmed in writing, and then we have the equitable basis for my abatement. The maximus
Okay,
of equity.
Ms. Horn, can you put your appearance on the record?
Yes, Your Honor.
Excuse me.
Tamika Horn.
Excuse me, Ms. Horn. Ms. Rashida Lockhart, please stop.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Ms. Horn.
Thank you. Tamika Horn on behalf of the city of Detroit.
All right. I'm just putting your appearance on the record because I'm giving Ms. Graves her due process with a jury trial, a right to a trial. Ms. Horn, the jury trial date is going to be July 14th. I expect all people to appear on the final pretrial date of July 13th. All parties appear.
To be clear, Your Honor, the matter to my abatement will not be addressed today.
On July 13th at 8:30. That's going to be the final pretrial date. So make sure your officers are summoned for July 13th and the 14th. I expect them to appear. If they don't appear, we'll dismiss the case.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. We will be ready to go.
Okay. And
Your Honor, can I ask you a question?
No, you don't ask me questions. You go ahead and finish making your record.
Okay. Okay, baby.
Are you done, ma'am?
No, I'm continuing, Your Honor. Maximus of equity. Equity will not suffer a wrong without a remedy. Equity regards substance over form.
Are you just reading? Are you reading?
I am reading
from
because I want to make sure that I have everything, but I would like for you to hear my abatement.
Stop. Are
Okay.
you reading this that you filed? Is that what you're doing?
Your Honor, I am reading that.
Okay, so we don't need to go any further. I noted that you have this in the file. I placed this in your file. What ruling do you want me to make on this? What are you asking the court?
I am simply asking the court to address the matters of my abatement before moving forward.
I don't know what you're talking about abatement. I can't address
the abatement that I'm trying to read to you. That's my abatement. I'm asking for due process, a proper due process. That's what I'm asking for. I'm asking for the judge and for the court.
Court feels that it's given you proper due process.
Do you feel? How do you feel that way? If you haven't addressed any matters of my abatement.
Because I don't recognize, I don't understand that stuff. It doesn't have anything. If it's not in the court rules, if you can't
cite a court rule. It's in the Constitution, Your Honor.
All right, cite the Constitution, cite the section of the Constitution. I'm not going any further with this. That your abatement or whatever that you filed is in the file, and
the matters were not.
That is in the file, and I've given you a jury trial date of July 14th at 9 a.m. I've given you a final pretrial date of July 13th at 8:30 a.m. If it's nothing further, Ms. Graves, I wish you the best of luck.
I
Have
do
a very
have, I would like to say something, Your Honor.
Lastly.
I'm asking, for the record, I would like to know, will the matters of my abatement be addressed?
They've already been addressed.
And how did you address it? Can you explain it to me?
Like I said, I'm not explaining anything to you.
I'm asking, okay, so the part of my
Great. This concludes this hearing, okay? That's
Okay.
all I'm gonna say.
So
Have a good
it will
day.
not be addressed. My matters will not
Have
be
a good
addressed.
day. If that's how you feel, have a good day. Best of
No,
luck to you.
I don't want to say how I feel. I want the court to tell me what's going on so that I can know how to move forward.
I'm not telling you what's going on. You go to the court rules and do that. Have a good day, Ms. Graves. Best of luck to you.
So my matters will not be addressed.
They have been. Have a good day, Ms. Graves. Last time I'm gonna say it. Best of luck to you. And if you continue on, I'm gonna hold you in contempt of court, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Go ahead, Ms. Horn. Back I'm sorry, I just wanted to make you aware of what you'll be dealing with on the 14th.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. I appreciate it.
All right. Where is Attorney Johnson? Yeah. All right, on the telephone at 313-727-0716. Good morning to you. What is your name, please?
Officer Craig Gregory.
Officer Craig Gregory.
Yes.
And do you have a case?
It's supposed to be before Judge Sheriff.
Judge who? Oh, Judge Sharp.
Judge,
You have to go to 434 360-440-0000. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Where is Rodney Johnson?
Excuse me, Judge.
All right, give me a minute, Mr. Goins. He's coming back
Okay.
in now.
Alrighty.
Okay, there it go. Yes.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Green. Mr. Green, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your current client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to allow him to enter a plea as charged on the basis of a 12-month delayed sentence.
You want to take this deal, sir?
Yes, sir.
Do you know this is I think this is a 4-point offense on your driver's license. Do you understand that?
I don't have a driver license.
Oh, well, I guess it's gonna be a 4-point offense if you ever get one, man. All right, well, I guess for that reason, all right, raise your right hand, man. The other right. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Or you can put your hand down. You know, this deal is, if you set a trial date, it can't get any worse. It can only get better or stay the same. You understand that?
Yes.
And you still want to take this deal?
Yes.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
And you understood those rights?
Yes.
Questions about those rights?
No.
About the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to April the 19th, 2026, around 2:17 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Plymouth and Burt Road. Were you around that area around that date and that time?
Yes.
What were they doing out there?
They were street racing.
And then and you were a part of that by spectating and watching. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
There is an argument of just being merely present, but that is an issue that would have to be taken up if you made that. But I'm going to find you guilty as charged. $240. Can I get a 12-month? Well, I don't need it. 12-month will be reviewed by June the 7th, 2027. Pay it at any DivDad kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDad app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. June 7th, 2027. You pay this and you don't get any other tickets like this, and the matters paid, we'll dismiss the case. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Come back June 7th, 2027, next year, June 7th, 2027, and have it paid. Don't get any other tickets like that, and we'll dismiss the case. If there's nothing further, I do wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
You too.
Thank you. Have you finished talking to Goins, Mr. Johnson? Mr. Johnson. All right, Mr. Berry. City of Detroit versus Ronald Lawson Lindsay. Case number SP 109. SP 190-15211. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your name, sir.
Ronald Lindsay.
Good morning to you, sir. Day is date and time set for a pretrial, put you in the breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. When you see the prompt, join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Okay.
Pass the matter. Mr. Johnson.
Ready, Your Honor.
Have you spoken to Mr. Goins?
I did, but I need to give him the offer. I need to go back into the breakout room.
Join the room, Mr. Goins, please. Well, will you hear about that at the end of the day or something? Will you hear about that person leaving out?
As soon as I go back to the command center, he was in, he was in 5. It was a.
Let's go back on the record
Yeah,
with Mr. Goins. Mr. Goins, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
At this time, he'll waive his right to the formal hearing, Your Honor, and he'll enter the following plea of responsible to 1 count of blockading, dismissing all other charges.
Is that what you want to do, sir?
Yes, sir.
I guess so. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for the responsible plea on your client's behalf.
Defense so stipulates, and we stipulate the proper cause.
Okay. With those stipulations, I'll find you responsible as to the amended count of blocking traffic. $175. When can you pay it?
175. Can I get till Friday, Your Honor?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Pay it at June the 12th. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it. If it's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Okay, thank you. You said it is a link I can do it online though?
Yes, pay it at any DivDat. You can pay it online as well too. It's just the 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it.
Okay, so I just put in my ticket number and it should come up.
Ticket name, yeah, one of those 2.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. This is the city of you have a good day. This is the city of Detroit versus Nadia Gilbert. Case number SP 1629594, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1869977, counts 1 and counts 2. Did you give her an advice or rights?
Yes.
Yeah. Appearance for the record, please.
Rodney Johnson, P78121, appearing on behalf of with Ms. Gilbert, who's appearing via Zoom. State your full name for the record.
Nadia Gilbert.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set today is the date and time set for a pre-trial on other, and I think the other matters are in warrant status for purposes of arraignment on the warrant.
Enter not guilty plea, Your Honor, since she's here, we ask that their waiver set aside.
All right, I'll enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. The 2 matters in warrant status are driving while license suspended and a no insurance misdemeanor. She does have a valid driver's license. Ms. Gilbert, I'm going to put you in the breakout room with Mr. Johnson. He's going to attempt to get you that updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Well, we'll pass the matter. let's go back on the record with Mr. Ronald Lindsay. Mr. Lindsay, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client requires a trial and the appointment of counsel. His number is in the chat.
That what you want, Mr. Lindsay?
Yes, sir.
I'm going to set a pretrial date just so that the attorney has an opportunity to contact you. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot. All I ask is that you, the calls you don't recognize, one of those calls should be that appointed attorney. Mr. Lindsay, June 26, 2026 is your next court date. I do wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, okay?
Thank you. You too.
Welcome. This is the City of Detroit versus William Leonard Lawler. Case number SP 127-6240, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 131-42701. SP 136-4324, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 164-31721. SP 187-6053, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 190-1900, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 190-6489, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 190-6505, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 812-805, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 812-8241, SP 945-954, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 967-454, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 984-753, counts 1 and counts 2. 204098-601, and the State of Michigan versus William Lawler, case number SX 36696-811. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lawler.
William Lawler.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Good morning to you, Mr. Lawler.
Good morning, sir.
I counted 26 into the record. You sitting in the driver's seat, Mr. Lawler?
Yes, I just came out to my wife's car because my kids are just waking up and they're eating breakfast and being loud.
That's what they all say, Mr. Lawler.
What the? You have 19.
All right, driving while license suspended, Mr. Berry. No insurance misdemeanor. No valid registration. Expired plates. No insurance proof. No valid registration. That's 20. Okay, that should be it. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out. We'll pass the matter. Ms. Horn, Gillespie, what does your officer want to do on Gillespie? Is this something that you guys isn't allowing?
Yes, trying to think. Should I talk to counsel first, Your Honor?
Not necessarily. I mean, are you gonna hold?
I'll move for dismissal, but
If you're gonna hold the trial, I mean, if you want to speak to counsel, you can. I just was trying to get some of this stuff. If it's not gonna go anywhere.
Right.
That's all. So if you want to speak to counsel, you can.
No, that's okay. Because we both know how these cases can be. And then I also looked at the ticket number. This looks to be about 2 or 3 years old.
Well, this ticket number is not that old. It's sometimes they come like that where It looks like it's old as 168, but it's actually last year, a little about a year and 3 months ago, or a little less than a year and 3 months. Officer
Thank you, Your
did
Honor.
appear though.
Yes, he did. Thank you.
All right, City of Detroit versus Kiera Rhonda Gillespie, case number SP 168955091. Appearance for the record, please.
Tamika Horn on behalf of the City of Detroit.
All right, Ms. Gillespie, good morning to you. You need to unmute yourself and state your name, please. Press *6 to unmute yourself.
Hello?
Good
Okay,
morning to you,
I
Ms.
had to press *6. Okay,
State your name.
I'm here. Good morning. Good afternoon. This is Kiera Gillespie. Kiera Rhonda Gillespie.
Good morning to you. Day of date and time is
Hi.
set for Officer Kargowski did appear. This is a at least she did pay her other fines that she owed when this matter was set for trial. So I'm just going to dismiss the case. No objection, Ms. Horn.
No objection, Your Honor. Thank you, and thanks for getting that paid, Ms. Gillespie.
Case dismissed, Ms. Gillespie.
Thank you so much.
Very good rest of your day.
Thank you,
I
Judge.
think that's the
Thank you.
one that I see that can be kind of resolved quickly.
This is Kiera Gillespie. Am I set to go?
Yeah, you can leave. Have a great day, Ms. Gillespie.
You too. Bye.
Corporal Spidell.
Yes, Your Honor. I was just checking to see if Erica Larkin's checked in.
Let's see. Erica Larkins has not checked in, right? Erica Larkins, you're free to leave. Corporal Spidell, be safe out there. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you. You have a good day.
Thank you. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Gilbert. Ms. Gilbert, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, I'm not sure if she's back yet. I wasn't able to bring her back, and since she's on the phone, but the court may need to bring. Okay, she would like to enter a plea. Did advise her of her rights.
Hang up the phone, Ms. Gilbert, and come on in the courtroom, please.
Okay, okay.
What is the offer going to be, Mr. Johnson?
On the matters for today is going to be pleading to limited access 1 to 5, dismissing unaccompanied student, and then on the matter for out of default, plead a failure to display and dismiss it. I believe there's no proof of insurance.
Failure to display as well?
Yes, with the on the.
Got a valid driver's license.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't see that. Okay, so then it would be a dismissal if the license is valid, John.
Bob, did you talk to the city attorney about it? Did you let the city attorney?
No, that's fine with the dismiss. I just didn't know it was valid, John.
All right. You want to take the deal, limited access 1 to 5, 125? All right. All right. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea for the, on behalf of your client.
Defense so stipulates and proper cause for all dismissal.
Dismissal of the other matter. With that stipulation, you have $125, ma'am? All right, I'll find you responsible as for the amended count of limited access 1 to 5, $125. When can you pay it? All right, what day? Can you pay it by the 19th? Yes. All right, pay it at any DivDAC kiosk. Ms. Gilbert, in the city of Detroit, I'm told you can upload to DivDAC app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. There are other ways you can pay it online. If you go to the 36th District Court website, those are just the 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it, okay? Congratulations on getting your license, ma'am. Have a very good rest of your day. And Ms. Drew can get you some paperwork if you need it, all right? All right. Mr. Johnson, this is the city of Detroit versus Tyrone Bernard Griffin. Kate, strike that. This is the state of Michigan versus Tyrone Bernard Griffin. Case number SX4680957, counts 1 and counts 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Rodney Johnson, P7812, appearing on behalf of my client who's appearing via Zoom. State your full name for the record.
Tyrone Bernard Griffin, are you there? Yourself, please. State your name.
Tyrone Bernard Griffin Jr.
All right, good morning to you, sir. You're in the driver's seat as well. Am I correct?
Yes, sir.
All right. Mr. Griffin, Mr. Johnson is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Find a room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. We'll pass the matter. Get Miss Barrett back in here, please. Mr. Lewis has arrived. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lawler. Mr. Lawler, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to allow him to enter the following plea. Please.
Count them out for me first, Mr. Berry. What is
count them out?
Yeah. What is the ones that he's pleading to?
Like how many? He's entering to 2 counts of allowing for improper license on those 2. There's also an FTD for one of the driving while suspended licenses. And finally, not finally, but 2 counts of improper plates as charged, and finally expired plates. The remaining matters to be dismissed, Your Honor.
So, 2 allowings, 1 failure to display, 2 improper plates, 1 expired plate.
Yes, Your Honor.
That's 6 different pleas. You want to take the deal, sir?
Yeah.
Can you raise your right hand? You got out the driver's seat.
No, I came back in the house. So
you
the dog is barking.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
He's going to try to say he was only in the car for the because of the dogs and stuff. You weren't about to go anywhere in that car, were you?
No, sir. I was sitting in the car. There's my kids and my dogs is barking. My kids is up. They out of school.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for these offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, sir.
And you understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
And has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
All right, let me draw your attention back to April the 28th, 2026, around 3:38 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Buffalo and East Davidson. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
And were you just sitting in the car then? Where your kids were too?
No, sir. I was driving.
All right. And did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, they did.
And is that your 2004 Chevrolet, sir?
No, it's mine, but it's in my wife's name. It was my work vehicle. I worked out of it.
All right. And did you have it? Were the plates expired on that vehicle?
Yes, they did. They did expire.
And that vehicle's not in your name, right?
No, sir. It's not in my name.
All right. All right. Find your client guilty as to the amended count of failure to display and as charged to, I'll find them responsible as charged to the expired plate. Let me draw your attention way back to June 17th, 2022 at around 11:45 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Mount Elliott and Davison. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Is that your 2001 Lincoln you were driving that day?
At that time, yes. No, sir. It's in my wife's name.
All right. And the officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, he did.
And you couldn't do so, could you?
No, I had an old expired license and I think it was my state ID.
I'll find them guilty as to the amended count of allowing. Are any of these cars in your name?
Only car in my name, I don't think I got pulled over in it.
You say what? You never got pulled over in that one?
Yes, sir.
Should have kept driving that one, huh?
No, it's a 1984 Oldsmobile with 82,000 miles. It's in the garage.
That's clean. All right, let me draw your attention back to April the 25th, 2022 at around 3:46 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Cooper and McNichols. Did you have occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Operating a motor vehicle? Were you operating a motor vehicle? Mr. Lawler, are you there? What happened to him?
No, he seems to be there.
Mr. Lawler, are you there? All right, he's not responding. He was wrong. Mr. Lawler,
Couldn't hear you.
were you operating a motor vehicle on that day?
Yes, sir.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
Yes, they did.
And you couldn't do so, could you?
No, sir.
Find him guilty as the amended count of allowing, instead of the improper plate, the court feels that the proper plate, if it's not your vehicle, then that ticket is written in error. But we'll find you guilty of allowing. That's the same difference as an improper plate. It does not abstract to the Secretary of State, therefore it doesn't carry any points, and I'll dismiss the case upon payment. Let me draw your attention back to November the 10th, 2024, at around 11:35 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Greenfield and Chalfont. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license in that case.
Couldn't produce it
And why is that?
because my licenses are suspended.
Very well. Find him guilty as to the amended count of allowing. That's 1, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And last time, let me draw your attention back to March the 3rd, 2026, around 9:11 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Gratiot and Connor. You have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department.
Yes, sir.
Operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license in that case.
Couldn't produce it, sir.
Because you didn't have one, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right, find him guilty as to the amended count of allowing. Stipulate the probable cause, Mr. Berry, for the dismissal of the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, are you working, sir?
I was a mobile mechanic until my truck caught on fire.
You're a mobile mechanic and you let your truck catch on fire?
No, I've been having a dispute with a customer, and he's been harassing me and threatening my life. And he came over the holiday and set my truck on fire.
Man, that's some serious allegations right there.
Yeah, I filed 3 police reports.
That's some serious allegations.
And I have a PPO order out against them.
All right. All right. As for the sentence, I'm going to fine you for 3 of them. I'll cut you a break
Yes.
on the other. $240 for the allowing, $145 for the expired plate, and $240 for the failure to display. The allowing I'll dismiss upon payment. I'll waive the warrant fees. You'll pay any reinstatement fees.
Yes, sir.
I'll set the matter for a review on July the 9th, 2026 at 8:25. I'll also mark the file allow payment plan. Do one
Yes,
of
sir.
two things. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. Or come down to the courthouse on or before July the 9th and get into a payment plan. Come back July the 9th at 8:25 in the morning, and you let us know what you did, okay?
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, I do wish you the best of luck. I hope that situation doesn't escalate any further, and be safe.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's a long one. Okay.
City of Detroit versus Cheryl Denise Gates, case number SP 1901285, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Rodney Johnson, P78121, appearing on behalf of with Ms. Gates, who's appearing via Zoom. State your full
That
name
would
for
be
the record.
Mr. Okay. Do you have someone, Mr. Johnson, that you've taken care of?
We already took care of Mr. Goins. That was the last person.
All right. Go ahead, Ms. Gates. Good morning to you. State your name for the record, please. Cheryl Gates. Unmute yourself. Start your video and state your name, please.
Is it Gail's? Oh no, I'm sorry. I see.
Cheryl Gates. She's turned her camera on. All right, unmute yourself, Miss Gates.
There we go.
Good morning to you, ma'am. State your name for the record, please. Miss Gates. Gates.
Doing it again. Yes, I can hear you now.
All right, good morning to you. State your name for the record. It's good afternoon now.
Okay. Cheryl Denise Gates.
All right. Today is the date and time is set for a pretrial. Miss Gates, I'm going to put you in the breakout room with Mr. Johnson.
My phone is okay. You repeat, please.
I'm going to turn my camera off, ma'am. I'm going to turn your camera off. Maybe that's going to help. I turned your camera off. Maybe that's going to help. Miss Gates.
Okay, thank you. I can hear you clearly.
All right, I'm going to put you in the breakout room with Mr. Johnson. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. You see the prompt, join the room, join.
Okay, thank you.
All right, what happened to Tyrone Griffin? I thought, did you have Mr. Griffin as well, Mr. Johnson?
I did. We're ready on Griffin.
All right, let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record. Well, let me get Mr. Berry going. Let's call the City of Detroit versus Isaiah Demetrius Leggett, case number SP 189171531, SP 191433431. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant, state your full name, Mr. Leggett.
Is Isaiah Leggett there? Unmute yourself. Ms. Gates is gonna have trouble getting in the room.
Yes, I'm here.
Good morning to you, Mr. Leggett. Today is the date and time. State your name for the record, please.
Good morning, sir. My name is Isaiah Leggett.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time and is set for a pre-trial on the no insurance misdemeanor charge. He also has a failure to stop at a stop sign that you can, I wouldn't have any issue with allowing him to be heard on that. That's something that's more recent. I don't even think that's in default. And then he had another issue. It looks like he paid that disregarding the red signals. Oh, that's already paid. We'll close that out. Mr. Leggett, Mr. Berry is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in the breakout room with him. You let us know what you want to do when you come out. Just failure to stop and no insurance. We'll pass the matter.
Yes, sir.
Let's go back on the record.
Mr. Leggett does not appear on the docket.
Yeah, he appears on no insurance misdemeanor, Mr. Berry, and a failure to stop at a stop sign.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, best of luck. Pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Tyrone Griffin. Mr. Griffin, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Did advise my client of his rights. He's going to waive his rights to a trial or formal hearing today. Ask that the following plea is adopted from the Assistant Corporation Counsel. Plea of responsible to limited access 1 to 5 miles over. Dismiss the other matter. Will stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal.
All right, you want to take the deal, Mr. Griffin?
Yes.
All right, stipulate. Are you driving now?
No, sir.
He's about to drive, huh? Stipulate to the face of the active factual basis for the responsible plea on your client's behalf.
Defense so stipulates.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Defense so stipulates.
Find your client responsible as to the amended count of limited access 1 to 5, $125. When can you pay it, sir?
Next week on Friday.
June the 19th. Pay it June 19th.
Correct.
26,
Yes.
pay it at any div that. Keep asking the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the div that app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If it's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, okay?
You too, Your Honor.
Thank you. City of Detroit versus Samantha Christine Lee, case number SP 189-13641. Appearance for the record, please.
Rodney Johnson, P78121, appearing on behalf of my client who's appearing via Zoom. State your full name for the record.
Samantha Christine Lee.
All right, I guess they're just allegedly drag racing all over the place, everywhere. Good morning to you, good afternoon to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time is set for a pre-trial. We'll put you in the breakout room with Mr. Johnson. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out. Let's pass the matter.
Your Honor, did Ms. Gates ever get into that breakout room?
Never did.
Okay, thank you.
Hello.
Why are you so late, ma'am?
Because I'm at work. I work in a nursing home. I'm literally at work. I don't get off till 2. I lost track of time and forgot.
All right, good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon. I'm trying to move to a room where I don't got a resident at right now. We just had a fire alarm.
All right.
Give me 1 second.
You have time because it's gonna be a minute for you.
Okay, well, I'm just put it on mute and I'm gonna find an empty room to go in.
Very well.
Okay.
Judge,
Yes.
I think we're ready on Mr. Leon Lewis. I think we got it together.
City of Detroit versus Leon Eugene Lewis. Case number U68757224, SP 1141859, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1141907, counts 1. SP 1176344, counts 2 and counts 3. SP 1176345, SP 1292881, counts 1, 2, and 3. No, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1367801, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1368996, counts 1, 2. SP 1389221, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1413168, SP 1437598, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1542282, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1655091, SP 1716131, and count 2. SP 1824663, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1824681, SP 1868161, SP 1868161, SP 1902597, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1905381. Appearance for the record, please.
Melita Barrett on behalf of Leon Lewis. Mr. Lewis, tell the judge your name. Mr. Lewis. Tell the judge your name.
Here we go with this again.
There it is. Okay. Judge, he wanted to waive his right and accept the plea, and I think the court had pulled his tickets for tomorrow. Do I need to go back over the plea, or does the court have that information?
32 tickets.
The thing is breaking up.
Can I hear you? Yes.
What does he want to do?
He wanted to waive his rights and accept that plea on the first. The tickets that were set for trial on Friday was 3 improper plates, 1 failure to display, and 1 defective brake lights. And then for the tickets set for tomorrow, he was going to be doing a limited access, and then the 2 misdemeanors be dismissed. Limited access 1 to 5.
What tickets are set for tomorrow?
Oh, the current, I don't have those in front of me. The prosecutor pulled them. I had the list from Friday.
Never did discuss this warrant drug violation. Is that, did you get a,
the issue for that was I thought we had set that for a bench trial. That was the only one we didn't resolve, that he was contesting.
Do you want to take this, sir?
Yes, sir.
Do you want to take the deal?
Yes, sir.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Ms. Barrett went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights? Yes, sir. Any questions about those rights? Yes, sir. What kind of questions do you have about the rights? He's just saying yes to everything. Yes, sir. He's just saying yes to everything. Well, I'm just telling you, told me to tell the truth. I asked you, did you have any questions about your rights? Oh, no. All right. And you know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up? Yes. Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record? Yes. Pardon me? No, sir. All right. You said I have on here 3 counts of improper plates, 1 count of failure to display, 1 defective brake lights.
Correct. And then
And
on
then
those, go ahead.
on the new ones, what?
He would just be admitting responsibility, limited access 1 to 5 on the civil infraction, the 2 misdemeanors. I think it's no insurance and drive my license suspended. Those should be dismissed.
All right, since those are the ones, we're going to take those since they're the newest cases. We'll take those and we'll do the same. Mr. Lewis, I'm going to draw your attention back to May the 13th, 2026 at around 1:02 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Chicago and Evergreen. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department? Yes, sir. Were you operating a motor vehicle? Yes, sir. Did the officer ask you to produce valid driver's license and insurance? Yes, sir. You could not do either, could you? No, I couldn't. And why is that? I didn't have it. All right, find your client guilty as to the amended count of failure to display for the not having a valid driver's license and improper plate for not having the valid insurance. Mr. Gilbert, let me draw your attention. Back to April the 23rd, 2025 at around 1:27 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Evergreen and Finkel. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department? Yes, sir. Were you operating a motor vehicle? Yes, sir. Did the officer ask you to produce valid driver's license and insurance? Yes, sir. You could not do so, could you? No, sir. Why is that? I didn't have it, sir. Very well. Find your client guilty as to the amended count of allowing, I'm just going to use the allowing and the improper plate, the allowing for not having the driver's license and the improper plate for not having the valid insurance. Yes, sir. So that should take care of, and stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea on your client's behalf.
Yes.
Stipulate to probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
Yes.
I'll find your client responsible as to the amended count of limited access 1 to 5 for disregarding a traffic control device, and I'll find your client responsible as to the defective brake lights. Are you working, sir?
Not at the moment.
All right, I'm gonna fine them for 3 of these. I'm gonna fine them for 3 of these. $240 for the failure to display, $125 for the limited access, and $240 for the improper plate. I won't fine you for the other. I'm gonna give you a set of matter for, I'm gonna set a matter for review on 7/9/2026. I'll mark the file allow payment plan. Do one of 2 things: pay it off at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it, or jump into a payment plan on it before that date. Come back July the 9th and let us know what you did. There's nothing further, sir. I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
I thank you.
When I supposed to go back to court?
July the 9th.
When do I
Oh,
pay
well,
the money?
Judge, did you set that other matter July 2nd for a trial?
Yeah. For the U ticket, we need to set that for trial. The U ticket, we're gonna set that for trial on July the 7th. So just come back July the 7th on everything.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
Have a good one. Bye-bye.
All right, best of luck to let's go back on the record with Mr. Isaiah Leggett. Mr. Leggett, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to allow him to enter a plea of blocking traffic for the failure to stop for a stop sign, the remaining matter to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Leggett?
Yes, sir, I do.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an act of factual basis for the responsible plea on your client's behalf.
Yes, Your Honor, so stipulated.
Probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor, so stipulated.
Find your client responsible as to the amended count of blocking traffic, $175. When can you pay it?
Thursday the 10th, if possible.
All on my shirt.
All right, I'll put the 12th in here to 12. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it. If it's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Yes, sir. You too, and thank you. I really appreciate it.
Appreciate your patience. This is the city of Detroit versus Charles Lewis Gaithright. Case number SP 109-44211, SP 109-45381, SP 119-77921, SP 121-2581, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 121-3258, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 125-22932. SP 125-5810, counts 1 and counts 2 and counts 3. SB 126-8348, counts 1, 2, and 3. SB 129-6987, counts 1 and counts 2. SB 140-5020-1. SB 143-6848, counts 1 and counts 2. SB 143-68501. SB 144-05, counts 1, 2. SP 169-0007, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Mobile Asbury Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gaithright.
Mr. Gaithright, as he's there. Start your camera, sir. State your name, please.
Yes.
And this call Z807-3011 into the record. Mr. Gaithright, state your name for the record, please.
Charles Lewis Gaffright II.
Gathright, I'm sorry. Good morning to you. Day is date and time set for a arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, for purposes of arraignment, Counselor.
We would waive the reading of the information and stand mute, Your Honor.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. How do you spell your last name, sir?
Gathright.
All right.
Gaffright.
And what is your date of birth?
09/29/1981.
All right, this needs to be changed. So we'll drop the W. All right, I'm gonna put you in the breakout room. And put me on another summary with that on there, please. Put you in the breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room, we'll pass the matter.
Your Honor, I'm sorry, what was?
That one, it's got a W instead of the R, and it doesn't need the W. So make it match these other ones.
All right, join the room. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lee. Ms. Lee, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
I did advise my client of her rights. She's going to waive her rights to a trial today and ask that the following plea is adopted, which is a plea is charged but taken under a 12-month delayed sentence.
You want to do this as well, Ms. Lee? You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial. This can't get any worse. It can only get better or stay the same.
Yes, sir.
You still want to take the deal?
Yes, sir.
All right, raise your right hand, please. Join the room, Ms. Gates. Join the room. Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Or you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Johnson went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
So by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's stated in the record?
No, sir.
We draw your attention back to April the 19th, 2026, around 12:22 a.m., city of Detroit, in the area of Webb and LaSalle. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Were you in that area around that date and that time?
Yes, sir.
And what was going on out there?
What was I doing?
Yeah, what was going on?
I was getting taken back to my boyfriend's grandma's house.
That's all you were doing. So was there drag racing going on?
Yes.
And were you out there participating in it by spectating and watching?
Yes.
So why are you just telling me you were getting taken back to your boyfriend's grandmother's house? Why is that anywhere pertinent?
We stopped on the way. Sorry. It was just,
So you wanted to leave the most important facts out then? Because
no.
if you didn't want to take the deal, then just say you don't want to take the deal, but don't come in here and not want to fess up to it after you wanted to take the deal. Pardon me?
I was there. Yeah.
And you were participating in it by being a spectator. Is that correct?
Yes.
I find your client guilty as charged. $240 is the fine. It'll be a 12-month delayed sentence. I'll have you back on June the 7th, 2027.
Yeah.
You pay the div that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the div that app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. Do those two things, do pay it and do not get into other trouble like this. And then June the 7th, we'll dismiss the case, all right?
All right. Sounds good.
There's nothing further. Have a very good rest of your day. Best of luck to you.
You too.
All right.
Took the W off.
Go ahead, Mr. Gaithright is back, Mr. Berry.
All right. Yeah.
Mr. Johnson, Ms. Gates is in the breakout room.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Let me ask you something. When you did that.
Have we Mr. Gathright?
Did he fall off again?
I believe so, Your Honor.
All right, we're gonna keep going. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Daryl Love. Case numbers, and you get all the long ones on Mr. Berry. SP 1904748, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1904771, SP 1905321, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 190534001. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Love.
Take your hat off.
Sorry about that. Daryl Deswan Love.
All right. Today is the good morning, good afternoon to you. Today is the date and time, and it's set for a set for a pre-trial. 4 cases I call into the record.
Yes.
There's another defective brake light, no valid registration, no insurance, and drove while license suspended. Are the other cases, Mr. Berry?
Yes,
are you
sir.
working, sir?
No. Oh, I'm done. I was just sitting the stuff down, sitting down.
No, do you work? Do you have a job?
Yes.
Because I ask you that because you owe all this money to the court. You entered into these agreements to pay these other things. You never paid them.
Yeah, sorry about that. I got him on a payment plan.
Are you in a payment plan?
Yes. I went down and got a payment plan. I had originally missed one of my court dates with you, and I got on I got another court date, but that was just to get this court date set up, I guess. But when I did that, when I did that, I went downtown and gave up $100 and got put on the payment plan.
All right, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. You join the room, you let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right? Pass the matter.
What? No, it's still not.
want to ask a question to you.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Love. Mr. Love, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, Mr. Love would this matter set for trial?
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Love?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm going to set the matter for trial on July the 7th, 2026 at 9 a.m. Mr. Love, if there's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Okay, Ron. You said July 7th at what time?
At 9 a.m.
9 a.m. July 7th. Okay, thank you.
Best of luck to you. This is the City of Detroit versus Rashetta Lockhart, case number SP 188-7587, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 188-75901. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. On behalf of the defendant, state your full name, Ms. Lockhart. Unmute, Ms. Lockhart.
Officer Ross did appear, however, they're not here now. Go ahead, Ms. Lockhart. State your name for the record, please.
Rashetta Lockhart.
All right. Good morning. Good afternoon to you. Today is the date and time, and it's set for a trial slash formal hearing. Ms. Lockhart, Mr. Berry is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with him. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
Have we
And
seen
Your Honor,
Officer Ross yet?
yes, Delonte Ross did check in, and just wondering if we can have an SOS run on her, please.
Oh, who again?
Rashetta
Lockhart.
Okay, 1 second.
All right, go up to the breakout room, Ms. Lockhart, and Mr. Berry, come speak to you. We'll pass the matter.
I do all this stuff.
All right.
Ms. Horn?
Your Honor, it clicked off from the break room. Is there a way I can get back on?
Yeah, go down to the bottom of your screen, and it should allow you to. It should see that pop up again. But you're always here. I'll make it easier.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Expire.
My license is expired, Mr. Berry, for Lockhart.
He seems to have fallen off, Your Honor.
She's in there now.
Oh, okay.
Let's go back on the record. Who do you have, Miss Gates? Miss Gates, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, I did advise my client of her rights. We're going to ask that a not guilty plea is continued and schedule this matter for a bench trial, waiving her right to a jury trial.
All right, Miss Gates, do you think you need an attorney for this?
Yeah, I
Unmute
believe
yourself.
that
Unmute yourself,
I
Miss
did.
Gates. What did you say? Go ahead.
Okay, as she's trying to unmute, Your Honor, I did advise her of some steps she could take that will assist her when she comes to trial, so we don't feel that this is necessary for a court appointment.
That I
All
doesn't
right.
need an attorney.
All right, very well. Miss Gates, I'm going to set a trial date for July the 7th, 2026 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, ma'am, I do wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, okay?
Thank you, and you as well.
Thank you. This is the city of
July
Detroit.
7th.
This is the city of Detroit
At
versus
9
Sheila
o'clock.
Renee Gates. Case number SP 187.
Yes, sir.
1355, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Rodney Johnson, P78121, appearing on behalf and with Ms. Gales, who's appearing via Zoom. Ms. Gales, state your full name for the record.
Sheila Renee Gale.
All right, today is the date and time, Ms. Gales, for a pre-trial, put you in the breakout room with Mr. Johnson. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Last time you set a trial date and you didn't appear, Ms. Gales. You want us to just reset? Do you want us to reset?
Hospital.
Do you want us to reset?
I'm sorry, sir.
Do you want us to reset that trial date again?
Yes, please. I was in the hospital. I just got out day before yesterday. So I've been in there almost 3-4 weeks.
All right, I hope your health is better, ma'am. I'm gonna set the trial date for July the 7th, 2026 at 9 a.m. I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, okay?
Thank you so much, and you too.
You're welcome. This is the state of Michigan versus Cortina and Gator, case number SX4687717, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Rodney Johnson, P78121, appearing on behalf and with Ms. Gator. Ms. Gator, state your full name for the record.
Cortina and Gator.
All right, good morning, good afternoon to you, Ms. Gator. Today's date and time is set for a pre-trial. Mr. Gator, I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Mr. Johnson. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please. We'll pass the matter.
Hello, Your Honor. This is
Give
Mr.
me a
Gaslight.
second.
I was never.
Give me a second. I got you.
Okay.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lockhart. Ms. Lockhart, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the people's offer to allow her to enter a plea to blocking traffic for the failure to stop at a stop sign. The remaining matters to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, Ms. Lockhart?
Yes, Your Honor.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea on your client's behalf.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor, so stipulated.
Find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, $175. When can you pay it, Ms. Lockhart?
About 2 weeks. I don't get
You
paid
want-
till next week, so can I get about 2 weeks?
Put a date on it, Ms. Lockhart. That's gonna be your date.
What's today?
Today is the 8th.
About the 18th.
I'll give you to the 19th. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or come on, that's not even 2 weeks. That's next week. And we can pay at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, Ms. Lockhart, have a very good rest of your day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor. You as well.
Mr. Gatewright, go ahead and join the breakout room. Mr. Berry, Mr. Gatewright came back. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gator. Ms. Gator, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
My client wishes, she was advised of her rights. She's going to waive her rights today to any type of trial or formal hearing. As that the following plea is adopted from the Assistant Corporation Counsel. She'll enter a plea of guilty to ticket ending in 7171, open alcohol as a passenger, but as that is taken under a 6-month delayed sentence. The civil infraction, count 2, would be dismissed. Stipulate the probable cause for dismissal.
You know this is going to be up. You want to take the deal, ma'am?
Yes.
You know this is going to be 2 points on your driver's license?
No, I didn't know it was gonna be 2 points on my driver's license.
Well, it is.
As a passenger, like as
a passenger. That's why I call it a non-offer, because same 2 points, same $240. You can take it to trial, maybe do better, maybe stay the same, but it can't get any worse.
I can't get no more points on my license.
So you want trial date?
Yeah.
Trial July the 7th, 2026 at 9 a.m.
Okay.
July 6th at 9 a.m. I wish you the best of luck, Miss Gator, and have a great rest of your day, okay?
Okay, you too. Thank you.
Yeah. This is the City of Detroit versus Arthur Gaffney, case number SP 189-38411, SP 187-00581. Unmute yourself, sir, by pressing *6 and state your name for the record, please.
Yes, Art Gaffney.
All right. Day's date and time is set for a trial. It looks like only one of these matters is on the docket for trial, Mr. I only see one. Officer Batoon was here. He's not here now. He's from one of my favorite towns, Philadelphia. Mr. Gaffney, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. He's got 2 of these charges, allegations. No vendor's license, Mr. I don't know why the other one did not make it to the docket unless the allegation was made after this other one was made. One is a show cause. Let's see why it's a show cause for purposes of arraignment on that.
Your Honor, we ask that a not guilty plea is entered. If there's any warrants, have them recalled or set aside. Rodney Johnson, P78121.
All right. One is a show cause, one is set for trial. It looks like the one allegation was made on June the 5th, 2026. Well, no, strike that. The allegation was made on April the 28th, 2026, and the other allegation was made on February 24th, 2026. That's what's wrong. All right, so both of them are no vendors. One is set for trial. Get him an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. The day is the date and time set for the trial on the one. And Officer Platoon did appear, although he's not here now. Join the room. We'll pass the matter. He's in there.
Hi, Miss Drew. Should I come up now or?
Okay, Ms. Orr?
Yes.
Okie dokie, yeah, come on. They're printing out as we talking.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, yes, okay. Let me go back. Here we go.
Ms. Horn, Mr. Johnson is there waiting on you in the breakout room.
Yeah, I had a really good time.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gaithright. Mr. Gaithright, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client requires a trial and the appointment of counsel. I'm putting his name into the chat, his number into the chat.
All right, Mr. Gaithright, turn your camera on, please. I'm gonna give you a $500 personal bond, sir. I'm gonna start having you testing one time per week. It's Monday. I expect to have that test this week. I expect the test to be negative. I expect that you make all the tests, and I expect no dilutions in any of the tests. If it's a diluted test, a positive test, or a missed test, the court is going to up the ante on the bond. You can't leave the state of Michigan without the court's permission. Obviously, no drinking during the pendency of this case. I'm going to refer the matter to probation, and I'm marking the file you need appointed attorney. So you need to answer the calls. You don't recognize one of the calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot. You understand? You understand that, sir? All right.
Yes,
so,
Your Honor.
Now listen, I'm going to give you the number to probation. And if you by some chance don't hear from probation, it gets toward the end of the week, I don't want to hear you say I didn't hear from anybody. I want you to be proactive. I want you to get in touch with the court or contact and make phone calls, and we'll get you some help getting the probation to contact you. Now, you shouldn't have to call them, they should call you. But I want that test this week and every week thereafter until the case is resolved of or until the bond conditions change, okay?
Okay, do I have to go through the probation to go take the test, or can I go take the test on my own?
No, you got to go through probation. 313-965-3414 is the number to probation. And again, if it gets toward the end of the week and you see they haven't contacted you, you need to get back in contact with the court, okay? Three
965
3414. And your number is
585-34.
Yes. Your number is 586, last four digits 6524.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. All right. So, you have any further questions, sir?
No, you said allow them to contact me. So if they don't call by Wednesday, I should call them.
You should, or you can come back and zoom back in the courtroom. Exactly.
Okay.
All right. No drinking, sir. I don't want to have to up the ante on the bond.
Oh, I quit drinking in January, actually.
I hope so, because the way it looked, the way the allegations read, you needed to.
Yes, I had lost my son a couple years ago, and I kind of.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it was my baby daddy. It was a real terrible situation. So.
All right. Best of luck to you, and we'll see you back on the 26th. That attorney should be calling you as well. I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
You too. Thank you.
This is the City of Detroit versus Nikita Janae Gaston. Case number SP 1475583, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 190-20931, SP 190-2118, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Gaston.
Nikita Gaston.
Today, good morning to you. Today is the date and time, and it's set for a pre-trial. There are two other matters that are in warrant status. For purposes of arraignment on those matters, Mr. Berry,
We would waive the reading of the information and stand mute, Your Honor.
we'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. That's a no insurance misdemeanor and an expired driver's license. Can you run our license? Ms. Gatz, I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, all right?
I have a question.
All right, let Mr. Berry answer those, okay?
Okay.
Join the room, we'll pass the matter.
And Your Honor, the people just request a copy of the ticket that possibly may go to trial. Mr. Arthur Gaffney.
The ticket is a vending license, is an SP ticket. It says observe selling merchandise in front of 134 West Elizabeth Street with no vendor's license. That's all it says.
Okay, that still need to go to trial. I need the ticket, Your Honor.
She wants me to email it to you, Ms. Wall?
Yes. Yes.
Very well, very well.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Which one, what I'm supposed to be giving her a copy of is a Gaston?
Yes.
Copy of that one, okay. That's right here. It's Arthur Gaffney.
It's two, one of them he has two of those allegations. One of them is just set for a show cause today. Or we just arraign him on the other one.
I'm back. Hold on.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Gaston. Ms. Gaston, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
We seek a trial date, Your Honor.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Gaston?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to give you a trial date of July the 7th. July the 7th at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, ma'am, I do wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, okay? Did you hear me, Ms. Gaston?
You too. Thank you. I'm at work. I'm sorry.
All right, best of luck to you.
Yep. Thank you. Yeah, I get a break. Oh, Chris. I'm still ain't out of this thing. I don't know what to do.
what I'm saying?
That, it was that soul food lady.
Oh, no.
What'd you say? She was,
The whole thing got,
spaghetti and turkey and. Oh, this must be the afternoon coming
it
in.
is, yeah, they coming in.
On the iPhone, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Your camera on, please. What is your name, please?
Tajane Logan.
Miss Logan, good morning to you. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Judge Miller, I am wrapping up a few things as well, so I'll just be on. I'll be on listening, and thank you. Very well.
$1:30. Do you want them to wait in the waiting room till we start, or how you?
I'll take care of her now.
Okay. Okay.
I have. Aye. City of Detroit versus Tajane Logan. Case numbers SP 1622869, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1842846, counts 1 and counts 2 and counts 3, SP 184303331, SP 1904574, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1905173, SP 1909774, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant, state your full name, Ms. Logan.
Tajane Logan.
Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
All right, we'll give her a not guilty plea on her behalf, give her a $0 bond. I'm going to give you a pretrial date, Ms. Logan, of the 26th, so we can consolidate all of these cases and get your file up here, okay?
Okay.
8:30, June 26th. Best of luck to you, Ms. Logan, and have a great day.
Okay, thank you.
All right, let's go back on the record. Are we ready on Gaffney?
We are, Your Honor. We did want to confirm that the show cause was from this past Friday. Does that sound right? We just wanted to make sure there was no additional tickets out there, just the two.
Okay, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gaffney. Mr. Gaffney, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. What is your position, Attorney Johnson?
I did advise my client of his rights in both matters. For the show cause, I can't remember if we took care of it, but not guilty plea for the show cause and waive any warrants at this time, Your Honor. We are able to pre-trial that case as well. It's a global resolution. He's going to waive his rights to any type of trial, even the trial today. Ask that the following plea is adopted from the Assistant Corporation Counsel. My client will enter a plea as charged to one ticket, have the other matter dismissed, Your Honor. And again, just for my client to know, he just wanted to make sure that it was just, there's no other tickets so that he can resolve everything. And then when it's time for allocution, if I could do that, Your Honor, I'll do that.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Gaffney?
Yes.
All right, raise your right hand, please. Do you
Yes.
swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Or you can put your hand down. All right. Okay, let's go, Mr. Gaffney. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes. It's
You understand
93
the jail-
days, right?
90 days in jail.
Okay.
And you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand that? You understand that
Yes.
you, Mr. Johnson went over your other advice or rights, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
Know about taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Anybody offer you anything else?
No.
And let me draw your attention back to February 24th, 2026, around 6:47 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Elizabeth and Park Avenue. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, I believe so, yes.
Were you out there selling some goods, sir?
Yes.
And did you sell those materials without a valid vendor's license?
Yes, I didn't have a valid vendor's license at the time. I didn't have a valid vendor's license, no.
Very well. Find your client guilty as to charge to the no valid vendor's license. Go ahead, ask for allocution, Counselor.
Your Honor, at this time, before fines and costs, my client is currently unemployed, has had 3 deaths in the past 30 days, Your Honor, lives out of state, so community service would not be available to him. But any type of discretion as it relates to fines and costs would be appreciated. Thank you.
All right, I'll give you some time to pay $240, sir. $240. I'll just what is the delayed sentence?
It's not taken under delayed sentence, Your Honor.
Okay. How long will it take you to pay this $240?
So is it 240 for the one matter and the other matter is resolved?
Dismissed. The other matter is
Huh?
resolved.
Okay. And is the other matter the matter from Friday?
No, the other matter is resolved. It's just dismissed.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably if you can give me 90 days, Your Honor, that would be great.
All right, I'll give you till pay by 9/8/2026, September 8th, 2026. You paid at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit? I'm told you can
Sir,
upload the div.
I don't live in the city of Detroit.
I know, but you don't let me finish. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone. That's DIVDAT. Or you can come down to the court or have somebody come down to the courthouse and pay it. Or you can pay it online. There's multiple ways to pay it. If you go to the 36th District Court website, I'll just give you the two best ways to pay it. Okay?
Okay.
All right. If there's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
So I don't have no more court dates now, right? Both matters is resolved.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
All right. Have a great day.
You too.
Give me host rights back, please. Right quick.
Host back?
Yeah, give me the host back. I gave you the host.
You did? Okay.
I gotta turn off the whatchamacallit.
Okay.
Or unless